everybody. Welcome to another wonderful stream. How are you? I play. So today we are doing some Oblivion because I got really stuck on Metal Gear Solid, and I'm just not sure how I'm supposed to be able to do that boss. So, but also, I've just been really wanting to play Oblivion. So, but yeah, random thing. You ever just get like huge cravings for like a food item? Like I've been just like craving chocolate.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky.
All right.
Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
Chocolate's like the one thing that I get like that for.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
They gave him a much more likable face in this in the remake. Yeah, this pork chop, get out of here. Not supposed to be in here. But yeah, the only thing I ever get cravings for are I crave meat sometimes and I crave chocolate. I'll just be like, I'll just like get an insatiable urge for like roasted flesh and chocolate.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail?
All right.
The pit dog from the yellow team.
But yeah,
the pit dog from
this
the
was like
blue
my
team.
game for a long time.
Let's find out. Lower the gates.
Yo! You enjoying the tonkatsu?
That the best you can do? That the best you can do? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
All right.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
All right.
You're the best the blue team has to offer.
Like so.
This match is mine, weakling.
Yo, tonkatsu sandwich, that's awesome.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
Okay, there we go. All right, what sort of build am I going for? Oh God. Like, she looks different every single time I look at her. I can't, it's so hard to make remotely attractive characters. I don't know. I don't really go for builds in these games, if I'm being honest. I don't know if you guys have figured that out yet from watching me play other RPGs like this. But I kind of just do like the stuff that I like and call it a build. Hi!
We have a winner.
He looked more like Grimo Wormtongue.
my God, he's so goddamn
Yo, Sai! Thank you for the gift, or thank you for the sub.
And rest. You earn it.
I really appreciate that. Like, I wonder if technically the reason the pig is in here is to eat anything that falls off of people as they come out of the arena. All right, pay me.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
All right. All right, it is starting to break down, so that means we probably need to go questing properly and come back later for better stuff. Also, I had to use potions, which is not a good sign for me, I would like to say. But yeah, if you know me, I don't really do builds. I just am like, what systems do I enjoy in this game? So, like, with Cyberpunk, it was all about the Cyberpunk, it was all about the shotgun and stealth mechanics and the occasional hacking. For this, I have Rebecca's shotgun was a workhorse. It was. But for this game, I went so far I do Dark Elf because they're one of my favorites. I like it because they're just so weird. I swear, it looks like she aged. That's like the problem I have with her right now. Is I feel like I had like this angle right here before, and it looks like she aged 10 years in the different light. But yeah, this is my stats so far. I went all in on luck and speed, and so wrinkly yet so smooth. Yeah, my major skills are heavy armor, because if you get max out, then you no longer have your armor count for anything for your encumbrance. And just that right there alone is amazing. Then you only have to care about sound. But even then, if you get your stealth high enough, you don't actually have to worry about sound either from whatever you're wearing. Alchemy, I probably should go in on, if I wanted to like be smart about a build, I would probably go all in on enchantment. Because enchantment in this game is insane. Because genuinely, like, if you have ever played Conjuration when it comes to... Yeah, I like the summoning too. The summoning is really fun. But if you go with enchantment in this game, there is, like, no... There is, like... It's just, like, whatever. Oh, that's the Imperial Prison. I'm at the wrong area. Is this the Lusty Argonian made game player? I mean, could be.
You have my ear, citizen.
All we have to do is go find her. Sadly, there's no romance in this one. was gonna say, we could go find ourselves an Argonian maid.
Speak.
I don't like how Skyrim did their romance, if I'm being honest.
You have my ear, citizen.
Like, I feel like Skyrim did it so, like, half-assed. Wait, have I leveled up yet? Genuinely curious. Oh, okay, I can level up. All right. All right, so we probably have to go find an inn, right? Do I have to sleep in a bed, or can I, Oh, wait, I think this works. Nope, I have to actually sleep. Okay, boarding house. But yay! But yeah, no, I wish there was, like, more to the...
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me. If you've got the rooms up the stairs. Good day.
Thank you! Yo, pumpkin. Realized I needed to sleep to level up. The funny thing is in Morrowind, you could have, if you had a bedroll in your inventory, you could sleep anywhere. And that was something I always, like, really liked and appreciated, is that they just added that extra little oomph to it. Like, honestly, I will go ahead and say it. I think Morrowind, with a little bit of quality of life stuff, is probably the best game that they had. Just because, like, Morrowind, you actually had to follow directions by vague directions like, yes, you must go over yonder tree. Find the fork in the road. Look for the... Oh, okay, so... The biggest thing that was, like, insane about Morrowind... First and foremost, why is my personality so low? But in Morrowind, you had to actually go... You actually, like... There's no quest markers in Morrowind. That's the first big one. They literally give you vague instructions that may or may not actually pop into your quest log. You might just have to remember it. Or maybe it'll be on an item in your inventory, like you wrote it down on a piece of paper, or they gave you a piece of paper with it wrote down. And it'll just be like, find this tree in this area. And you're just like, oh, okay. Like an actual medieval quest. And that was like the crazy thing about Morrowind, I would say. I'm gonna go strength. And but the good quality of life stuff with Morrowind is that they had a bunch of things like
How do you do?
they had, I believe, at least 3 more weapon types, and they had all sorts of little things like the fact that you could pick up bedrolls as an item, and it would let you just camp out wherever, and it would count as sleeping properly. There's 2 taverns right next to each other. Actually, that's interesting. Is there a quest here?
How are you?
That's something I do like about this game in particular. There's a lot of stuff like that. At least in the Imperial City.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Okay.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
Imperial City.
I don't trust you enough to talk about them.
Persuading.
All right. What a wonderful compliment.
All right.
Sure, that's cute. You're pathetic. You can't scare me.
So this is a whole system in Oblivion that I always find really funny. Just like, yeah, you have to, weirdly enough, this,
You're pathetic.
Shoot,
That's pretty good. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. That's just talk.
you have to do this all the time to, like, get people to like you more, but there's also stuff you can do.
Is that so? What a wonderful compliment. Good one. You're pathetic.
Oh god, I'm getting worse at this.
That works for me.
Okay, I've improved it a little bit.
It's a matter of trust. You too.
Okay, got it. I'm not famous enough. So the more famous you are, and the better your speechcraft skill is, the better, like, people treat you. And that's something I find that I just love, because in, like, Skyrim, people are like, whatever, but they act... My god, you look like the Joker.
But
Wait.
it's yours. I've got a nice house. I have a little income, quite comfortable. Time is light on my hands.
I love your hair.
It is a beautiful city. I love
Okay.
the Chestnut Handy Stables now. Good day.
All right. Talos Plaza District. Oh, cool. You. This is something else. I love that they just add little things to your map like this too. All elves look like that is something I do love about all the Elder Scrolls games. The elves look alien. Like, that is something I just like. They don't look just like people with pointy ears most of the time. They look like another species that just kind of resembles humans. They look as...
You have words?
They don't
How
look
about
as... Yeah, they don't look as different as, like, the Khajiit or... But they look as different to a human as the orcs do.
Go ahead, please.
Why'd you, like, snort at me?
Whatever you say.
But I will say, they're not just knife-eared supermodels. Yeah, they, like I said, they look alien, and that's something that I both love and dislike. Because sometimes you're just like, I just want to be attractive, man. Like, getting my character this attractive looking was hard. You know what I mean? I like that they look a little bit like goblin-y, kind of. Funny enough, actually, the goblins are like... Their goblins are a type of elf in this universe, kind of. They may or may not be a type of elf, because the orcs are officially a type of elf. Because the whole like, there's so much stuff that's really interesting with the lore of this universe. Okay. I want to join the Mages Guild before I get too far. That's the other big quest line we can sort of, like, pick at while we're here. And I think maybe the Thieves Guild, but I can't remember how you start the Thieves Guild off the top of my head. Thieves Guild is really good. Like, if you want the most people to like you, the Thieves Guild is a really big one to start first, because you can take all the negative hits to your reputation early when you already have no reputation, and then afterwards you get an item at the end of the Thieves Guild questline that allows you to put all your tasks and gain or loss from anything you do onto the Gray Fox as an identity that you can assume. Also, somewhere over here, there's a castle you can get. Because I remember being obsessed with my castle and decorating it. Be beloved, become a thief. Yeah, I mean, being a thief before you're anything else is really good. Another one that's really good early on to do is the arena, just because it's an easy way to boost your rep and your abilities at the same time. Although, like, and it's a good way to get some practice in with the combat system in a way that's pretty easy to, like, it's a little bit easier than some other things you could do.
Speak.
But yeah, let's join the Mages Guild just so that we can... But alright. No one's here? Alright. We'll do it later. So... Hold on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. How do I join the Thieves Guild again? That's always like one of my first one. Thieves Guild Oblivion. How do I join it? Get the guild. Oh, the waterfront. Duh. I knew that. You can just go ask people at the waterfront. Thank you, Naya. I appreciate it. Actually, yo, not to like brag about IRL cell, because y'all can't.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Yo, thank you for the videos. I really appreciate that. Yo, but yeah, not to, like I said, not to brag about IRL cell or anything, but the layer. I put on a really cute outfit today, and like I have just been, and it was a new outfit that I bought at a thrift store. And I've been pretty much every single time I look at myself in the mirror today, I've just been like, yo, I'm looking pretty and good, and I like it. Like I am 100% packing this to TwitchCon. Oh, but my favorite part about Oblivion, 13 biddies. Yay! Biddies are actually one of the better ways you can support streamers in general, because you actually I get pretty much 100% of the biddies. Well, actually, not even pretty much. Literally 100% of all biddies. When Twitch takes biddy, like the percentage of biddies, they take it before you even, when you purchase the biddies from Twitch to then distribute. Yeah. Hello, sir.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Anyone looking for work should consider.
All right, Fighters Guild. That's a good direction.
Thank you, kind lady. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil.
Are you?
Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Are you wearing eyeliner?
He's a fairy tale. Of course. He's a fair. Of course. I'm listening.
Interesting. They put all the...
I doubt you really. Where'd you get that? That's enough. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Where'd you get that? That's good. I can't argue with that. I doubt you. Don't make me laugh.
All right. But they.
You're pathetic. Oh, that's great. That's enough. I'm not buying that one. I'm
Okay.
with you. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all. Thank you. Thank you. He's a fair. Of course. Thank. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's. We'll see. He's a fair. Of course.
Grr.
Blessings of Arcane upon
It's so hard. I hate the dumb persuade minigame. I've never been good at it. But one of my favorite parts about the
What is it,
these
citizen?
earlier ones is that you can actually get it so that you can jump all the way from like the ground up there if you get your acrobatics high enough. The bloated float. Oh yeah, that's the tavern. Okay, somewhere around here there'll be. The other option we could do if we wanted to join the Thieves Guild is like we'll have a secret meeting here at night with somebody.
Yes. The Emperor and his three. Goodbye.
We'll have a meeting right there with Thieves Guild guy.
Good morning.
What brings you here?
Bye. Archangel, thank you for the watch streak. But
Oh, hello.
I can't believe I missed that. I'm so
This has
sorry.
not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrune.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this mad.
Bye. Hi.
Yes.
I understand the
All
Fighters
right.
Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
You don't say.
What is it now?
They say that the priests.
Annoying creature.
Okay, so
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
also something else I really love is that there's an in-universe newspaper you can get sit and collect issues of. It's just a vibe. I just like really enjoy that just because it's like, okay, where'd what's his bucket go? Oh, you're still over here. Maybe I'll just keep trying to get you. But the other option we have is
Get one more coin. He's a fair. Of course. All right. What's that? That's really funny. You've got a point. You're a big fat liar. Don't make me laugh. That's great. I won't fight you. I'm not buying that one.
come on. Love me already.
You win this one.
I'm charming as
not.
hell.
You're pathetic.
The funny part is that I'm positive.
You're a big. I like. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? That works for me. He's of course. Blessings of
All right.
Julianos upon ye.
All right, I give up. We're gonna go rob somebody. So you keep up that self-esteem. But yeah. Like I said, speechcraft is one of the harder things in this game.
Let's hear it.
Speak.
And the worst part is it
a coin for the infirm?
is that it affects everything. Just talking with people. Honestly, like I really hope I had the mercantile speechcraft. Okay. like I said, this is so hard. Bribes cost much less. Oh wait, you can bribe people. There's a bribe button. I forgot about the bribe button.
Yeah, have a copy of the
Okay, wait. I forgot. Mercury, hello. Boy. I forgot the easiest way to make people like you. Give them tons of money. Die. How did I forget? All right, where's the bribe button? Here's how Mr. Beast has so many friends. You, sir.
I'm so hungry. Yes?
Okay, I can't see the bottom of the screen. Bribe.
How nice. It's just what I wanted. I'll take that for me. See? Was that? Are you looking for him?
Yes. Yes, I want to work with him.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deriloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Perfect.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
This is if it was a thoughtful gift and not 15. But, I mean, to be fair, he's homeless. That man is homeless. Also, you have to think, this city is so poorly... Like, this is like... I watched a show that talked about the efficacy of the Imperial City as an actual city. And they're like, yes, this does make sense as a location. But the fact that, like, nobody lives outside on the rest of the island. And also the fact that it's just round. And, like a whole bunch of other stuff just about how it's like the worst designed city ever, and somehow their only port, the waterfront, is also where all the homeless people live. Skia, hello. Look at me. How are you? All right. Honestly, maybe I should take that off. We can go back to... Fortify personality. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should keep it, actually. Circular cities are horrific in all fantasy games. Yeah, they only make sense if you don't know anything about, like, city craft. Like, on paper, a circular city makes a lot of sense. Let's do that. It's bad to navigate. WoW has, like, 2 circular cities, and they're both a pain. True.
You get help by the help. What? Can't you settle?
Oh, God.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Why won't you die?
All right. Hey, Hobo, I'm gonna borrow this bed. No, you don't have a choice. Bound Boots Tome. Thank you, sir. Wait, hold on. There we go. Let's drag his body into the water.
Do you know Dal Groshan? I understand he's good with light armor. He can teach you a lot about...
Oh, also, we didn't wait long enough. But yeah, are you a fan of WoW? I genuinely, like, love World of Warcraft, or I did. I'm not as big on it as I had used to be, if I am completely honest. But World of Warcraft was always one of my favorites. I love that stuff started getting like evolving over time, and it started being so that as you change stuff, as you do certain like quest lines and stuff, it would change the major cities. Yo, same. Although I play randomly now. Just to put the poppy smash the skull. That was I'm pretty sure that was an outside random event that just so happened to happen while I was in the city.
Do I know you? The Gilded Carafe. Fine store with a terrible name. A little
Okay.
tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular. You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me, then. The beggars are the eyes and ears of the Grey Fox. He is the king of thieves in Syria.
All right.
You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title.
I genuinely, like, I've done World of Warcraft streams before. I haven't played in a minute. But I have put so much time, like, I have put probably an actual, like, solid percentage of my life playing that game.
You don't look very trustworthy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Say what you're going to say. Handsomely done. I'll take that and thank you very... See? Was that hard? That will get you. For me, thanks. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. Somehow
I love that. Just like, I don't think I trust you enough. Here's $60. All right, welcome to the Thieves Guild. We have one more recruit we have to wait for.
I really don't have to. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. Somehow I think we will meet again.
Where are you, Mr. Wood Elf? But yeah, no, World of Warcraft has some problems. I'll be the first one to admit that. Are you still gonna be here if I wait an hour? That very frequently fixes the issues. There we go. I wouldn't trust you to walk in a straight line. Here's $9 in quarters. I will literally die for you. The Monkey D. Luffy way. Only trade quarters for, like, a sandwich.
A pleasure to speak with you. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
All right.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City, the beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them.
All right.
One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Got it. Make this my active quest. But do you?
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Yo, thank you for that. Wait, how am I on lockpicks? 14? That should be fine.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of...
But yeah, no, I genuinely, I used to play the hell out of World of Warcraft. And I still do. I haven't been playing the new expansion much. But, Like, that's the thing with World of Warcraft, is they constantly, like, go directions I'm not happy with. And then, like, they lure me back in anyway. So, while I'm currently on the outs with World of Warcraft, I know I'll be back, and I'm happy to be back at some point in the near future.
Speak.
Okay. Isn't there another map I could do? Oh wait, this way. Die, It's gonna be this building right here. Oh, or yes, wait. Pennius Mountainous.
You have my ear, citizen.
I guess that was the building. Okay.
See.
Good day.
All right. Or wait, stealth. My stealth isn't that high yet. I should probably... yeah. Whoopsies. Yeah. I don't know if this is the right... I still don't think this is the right person. But if it's not... Alright, hold on. So here's a quick trick with this. So if you ever struggle with it. See, if you don't let it go all the way down, you can keep it at the same speed of moving every single time. That is better than what I currently have, actually. Everything else, I'll get better stuff. I have a feeling this is not the correct building. All right. But yeah, in World of Warcraft, I always play as, damn it. I always played as a Death Knight. The funniest part, the like coolest part about lockpicking in this game is that it does, this is exactly how, if you combine this with Skyrim, this is actually how lockpicking actually works. Like, not even joking. So, like... So yeah, the way an actual lock works is that you have these little things, and these pins inside. And, you have to, like, push them up while turning it like the Skyrim minigame. There we go.
got a pickpocket here!
Shoot.
Stop!
Damn it.
Then pick.
All right. Well, hold on 1 second. Let's just back up out of this. I don't even think that was the right place anyway. Here, let's follow you. You know where you're going.
Good evening.
All right, hold on. Okay, and all right. Then pay Chronomancy, go. Have you guys ever watched Fantasy High? Dropout. They it's like it's kind of like Critical Role. And I love the whole like, what is the most powerful form of magic? Is it friendship? No, it's Chronomancy. And I love Brendan Lee Mulligan's whole tirade about how having friendship be magic is like the most messed up thing that you could possibly have as a system. Simply because like it implies that anybody who like fails to do something is because you didn't love somebody enough. It's like, oh yeah, you just didn't love your friend enough. Well, the thing is that Critical Role is like, it's pretty serious. Fairy Tale session. Shit. Sometimes with the easier locks, it's easier just to do the auto attempt. Thank you. Good job showing me exactly where I needed to be here. It's the most real thief shit I've ever heard you say. I mean, yeah, pretty accurate, I would say. Yeah, you know, I don't care enough. Also, I will say, despite doing the Thieves Guild stuff all the time, I have never been able to get pickpocketing to work in these games. Also, fun fact, if you fail to beat her to getting the journal, you can pickpocket it off of her as long as you do it before she gets back to, because she has to physically walk all the way back.
My ear, citizen.
So if you can just get her before, pickpocket it off of her, she can't pickpocket it back, so.
Marana Rian. Goodbye.
Anyway. But yeah, boy. The fairy tale. I've been actually listening to Starstruck Odyssey because I got a free month from reading the Fantasy High webcomic. Oh, did he leave? I have to wait till tomorrow. That's so lame. All right. So like what, 20 hours? A system where NPCs can pickpocket you would work. That would be terrible. You'd have to constantly check your inventory at a certain... Actually, it's kind of nice. That's realistic. You have to check your inventory, go to like the thieves shop or whatever, and make sure any of your stuff that went missing isn't there. That's one of the other things that I love about
Can you spare a coin?
That's one of the other things. I gave you like $100. How are you even homeless at this point? That's one of the other things I love about these games is that if you sleep somewhere outside of like an inn or a house that you own, it is up in the air. Skooma prices would be crazy. But yeah, it's up in the air on whether or not something's going to happen to you when you wake up.
You might do. If you need something enchanted.
All right.
Congratulations. You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
All right.
What do you want to know? You were removed from the guild. It's your prison. He's been around forever.
Let's see.
What do you want? You can pay your... It's your... What do you...
let's see here.
The best source of information. However, be prepared to spend a little coin.
Congratulations, you now owe your life to the guildmaster and will die for them. Pretty much, yeah.
You can pay... It's your... What do you...
Keep not meaning to do that.
Jobs? Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't, however, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see.
All right.
What do you... Breaking any of the 3 blood prices. What do you...
And... What's a doyen?
The doyen are the hands. I am one doyen, and Skriva is... What
and then... Where can I find a fence?
The best fences are only available to the higher... Ongar lives in Bruma. He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property.
Okay.
He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried. All Thieves Guild members have...
All right, I believe that's it as far as...
You need more experience. When you've contributed... Shadow hide you.
All right, cool. So now we're in the Thieves Guild. We just have to steal enough stuff and then sell it to a dude in Bruma, and we will be golden. So now it's pretty much like we also probably should join the Mages Guild as we're going. But otherwise, aha! Plant ingredient this such must have high value. Yeah, so also the Nirnroot. They gave a whole quest line for Nirnroot in this game because the planet you're on in Elder Scrolls is called Nirn. And it's apparently like a thing that's like the planet, they're like humming with the power of the planet or something like that. It's kind of interesting. It's like, not even kind of, it's really interesting. But they completely ignore the fact that it's like a significant big thing in the in Skyrim. They just drop it. They're like, yeah, Nirnroot. It's the weird hummy plant. It's not bristling with power or anything. It's not special. But yeah, all right. I think that's a good start. We could go rob somebody and go sell some stuff in Bruma. The most convenient thing would probably be to just go fast travel to Bruma and rob somebody there and then immediately sell it to Ingvar. I mean, you know what? Sure. Modern medicine's so advanced, yet it's also barbaric. I have a skin condition that causes mild acid that hurts like nothing else. My skin becomes as smooth as the day I was born. Yeah, no, that's 100% just how everything works, pretty much. Like, most medicine is, in a sense, poison.
How are you?
Like, my favorite, one of my, like, okay, I don't want to sound, this might sound cruel, but I think chemotherapy is kind of hilarious. Now follow me here. Basically, well, I assume it's you just sit and walk on like marked roads, or you know what I mean. Acrobatics mastery increased. Hi. But yeah, I highly recommend jumping and or running. Well, jumping specifically. You'll probably get yourself figured out if you you'll probably get it figured out yourself if you try to do anything else, or if you'll get the acrobatics figured out. But welcome to the border city from Skyrim. At the beginning of Skyrim, fun fact, you actually take this road right here to Skyrim. That is where it connects to Skyrim. And you know what, actually, we might go see if that road actually does connect to Skyrim, and you can see that area of Skyrim, since they up-resed it and fixed it up. It would be a neat thing, I think. But instead, let's first get this figured out. On Hormon's house. I think you can just look at this city and tell that it's influenced by the country of Skyrim. Oh. Ooh, that was close, actually. Oh wait, I'm probably visible again. She never caught me, so no guards. I stole $2 out of her chest. Hi. I'm so talented as a thief. She relocked the door. Master Thief. Banelin's house. Hey, wait, actually, I think it's actually easier to do it from stores, if I remember right. All right, hold on. Guess I forgot to lock it. There we go. Like I said, once you get how the game works for a lot of those kind of things, empty. Aw, come on. What am I wearing? Oh, that's why. I was like, why am I not making so much noise? All right. Also, here's another cool little tip. It's kind of for Skyrim also. But essentially, you don't even really want to bother with arrows, because you always default to the one that you have the most of. All right. That's not worth anything. Those kind of are, that kind of is. I'll just use that. Pants. All right. Perfect. And we have completely ruined this small business. Haha! How wonderful. Alright, now where do we take Bruma Eastgate? Just casually ruining businesses. Alright. So this is how I play most of the Elder Scrolls games. And this is why Oblivion's the only game I actually beat. Is because I managed to get myself to be not enough of a pack rat to have my castle where I could just fast travel and drop all of my stuff off so often. All the stuff, little things I wanted to keep a hold of. Because, like I've said before, I am, like, the worst pack rat ever when it comes to these games. Because I'm just like, ooh, worth money, worth money, worth money. Alright. Come on. Olav's tap and tack.
Head on. Apparently, Rightwind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members. What can I do? Let's do business.
Alright, and if I remember right...
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian. Good journey to
Okay, wait. Oh, you.
I see you are with the Grey Fox.
Yes.
Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. He seemed to be such an
Interesting.
Got
Alright.
some hot property.
Alright, so... anything that we could use, we won't get rid of.
An excellent bargain.
So we'll just go ahead and...
That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. I think I can move this item.
And...
You got a great deal. I think I can move this item.
just casually robbed his neighbor. I do. Look at me. Did you ever use those little things? What do you mean?
That's a good... I think I can...
The funny part is it genuinely is just
I think I can
better
move
to
this
not
item
even
for you at that
bother
price.
with
Got anything else?
most stolen gear anyway. Yo, Zorro! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Salvian Legion. I hope you have a sal of attire. Thank you so much. How's it going? It's going good.
I think I can move this item. I think I can move this item. That seems... I think I can move this item for you
All
at
right.
that price. Got anything else?
Do they have anything else? You know, kind of pains me, but
I think I can... I think I can move this item for you at that price.
all right,
Got anything
mercantile.
else?
I actually will keep those. Repair hammers. I think we're good. Okay.
I'm glad that's done. I needed...
You
You got some hot property.
but welcome in. How are you? Okay, wait, hold on. I want some lockpicks too, actually. Give me like 20.
I'm glad that's done. Shadow hide you.
50 gold. Way over 50 gold. Actually, I think like 2 things of what we just stole and sold would have covered it, but you know. All right.
Hi.
Hi. So we're going to quickly go see if you can see actual Skyrim if you follow the road that you go on at the beginning of Skyrim. And then we'll move on with the Thieves Guild some more. Just this road. All right. But, why? The ones in your old castle? Oh, I mean, how much did I use all those items? Well, sometimes I would use them a lot. Like, a lot of the time I don't want to get rid of, like, important lore or quest items. Like, if you get a legendary sword or something after, like, doing a quest, do you really want to just, like, get rid of that? Something about that always felt, like, wrong to me. That could be just me sentimentalizing a bit. But, like, there's a lot of little things like that that I will sort of hold on to long past when it's remotely practical. All right. Also, new alchemy ingredients. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I forget that things are semi-scaled to you, or not scaled to you. Alright. Perfect. But yeah, that's also one of the things I really like about Oblivion. Is that, like, monsters are regional. This looks more like we're, like, the way through the mountains. But it should be that way. But we're gonna go this way. Like I said, I just want to go see if they added in that, like, the path into Skyrim even as a reference.
Hello. Who's there?
All right, come on.
Let's get this over.
I can hit you with a stick as much as you want me to. All right. And yes, poison my club. And cool. Huzzah! We're surviving and thriving. All right. All right. Huzzah! But yeah, like, I feel like they utilitarianed a lot of Skyrim. Like, oh, we're going like around the mountain. I think I'm going the wrong way. If I wanted to follow that road up, it would have been right here. Darn. All right, we'll head back. Kodai, hello. Look at me. How are you? We're playing my favorite Elder Scrolls. I would say this one is for sure my actual favorite. I think Skyrim kind of got boring. Just because it's all like the same architecture and everything. All right. Although you cannot go that way. Turn back. Oh, is it like a pass? Like where? I was really hoping I could see into Skyrim. I'm gonna guess no then. Yeah, I guess it. Dang it. I was really hoping they would like let you see like the entry, like, oh, you're finally awake area, even if you couldn't go into it. And look at all this enemy variety here. Ah, yes. The gallbladder of an imp. Oh, hey, did we just find, No, you are not a Daedra statue. You're just the statue of a random Nord. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, no, there is so much enemy variety in this one. I love it. All right, and I guess I could fast travel back now. Nordy McNordson. Yeah, I love that for Fortnite's Elder Scrolls.
Black Horse Courier here. Here's a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
For Elder Scrolls' collab with Fortnite, they just added Random Nord as their representative. And what's actually in those? Age of 87. Empire until Three Healthy Signs. The Lilac. So the funny part is this is a thing that a lot of people didn't realize, because Morrowind was most people's, like, a lot of people's first Elder Scrolls. Like, the majority of the fan base, the first Elder Scrolls was, like, there was, like, 3 waves. Every single wave was all new people. And it was, like, most people, but, like, the biggest waves was, like, from the first 2 to Morrowind and then Skyrim. But a lot of people didn't even realize that this right here, a lot of this right in the center here, talks about the other Elder Scrolls games, like Daggerfall. Stupidly big deal. It was. And that's, you know, the craziest part about Skyrim is it is like so old now. It is 14 years old. You tried NordVPN? No, because I feel like a service like that shouldn't be paid for. I think it should be a basic function of your computer, if I'm being honest. But if they want to sponsor me, I will change my opinion dramatically and say the opposite. This one man is responsible for all the crime in the city. Size amount. Admitted to being the notorious thief, the Grey Fox. A were shark? Now, you know there's also some other cool stuff about Elder Scrolls. Is like there's other races around that should be, yeah, get that bag. Exactly. There's actually other races in the lore that should probably be playable at some point. Or probably should already be playable, but they're not. And they've revealed more races that should become playable. Because, like, Vardenfell, the Wood Elf place, has monkey men that are just accepted as part of society. The only reason that they're not, like, hanging out already is that, with everybody else, is that they don't have a very high population, I guess. Or something. They never tell you why. They're just not around anymore. And then Elder Scrolls Online revealed that there's other types of Argonian, because Argonian is a country, and they are actually called Saxiels. And Argonia is a country that is just taken over by the Empire.
I have a situation that you might be able to help with.
Sure.
The Grey Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, but I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
Sure, I'll do it.
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
All right.
Shadow hide you.
But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, there's monkey men.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too. What? Shadow. Hi.
Thanks for asking.
Fantastic. Safe travel.
Yeah, there's the monkey men. There is the other types of Argonians, such as the Naga, which are fishmen. It's really cool, really interesting. Where is that?
Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Got it, pirate lady.
I hope I made myself clear
Every single time I've ever played this game, I have killed all of them. Bitches tell me what to do.
What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind.
Oh hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh hey, sweet lady
Where
of
is it?
I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you again. Sweet lady of Wayrest. So
I think it's like right over here, actually.
What is it, citizen?
Interesting. Go on.
Lighthouse. What? Where? What is the green? What is the green marker? Oh, it's because that's. There we go. But yeah, no, every single time I have killed those pirates, usually on accident. So, they have never lived. And I think that is an actual thing that you're supposed to do.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
But yeah, athletics is like the easiest thing ever to level up. All right.
Speak.
I'm good. All right.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Sorry. How do I get out of here? Maybe it would be better if I waited till everybody was out patrolling, actually. This is... Actually, if I remember right, you could switch between guard towers. Alright, hold on. Wish that's how interactions work. Speak. Nah, not today. Honestly, like, it sounds like it doesn't work that way, but, like, genuinely, it's not
I'm
that...
here to relieve you. Go take your break.
Time. Good. I'm hungry.
It's
You're
not...
off duty now.
My feet are killing me.
It's not that hard for it to be that way.
My feet are killing me. You're off duty now. Good. I'm hungry.
I'm your relief.
Another day, another septum.
Alright. Get out of here. Why are you all hanging out right here? Doing squats.
Speak.
Fine, how about... Get out of here. Cool, okay, oh, that was perfect. Alright. Silver ore. But yeah, no. I love this game. But yeah, like, I used to know life this game. And a huge thing about playing this game so much that I would always end up doing is I would always end up, like, weirdly enough, focusing a lot on decorating. So, part of why I'm, like, really hyped. I'm really hyped to go get the castle. Not sure how far I have to go to the game to get the castle. There we are. And you are farming the legendary Nirnroot. Ah, and he is a painter. But yeah, no, I really want to... I'm kind of bummed that D&D fell through. I was really looking forward to that. Remember how plants get their magical properties? They kind of just gain it from like where they're grown. I always assume. Armand in the Waterfront District. Yep. Of course. There might be other things of value in here. I think I've looked at everything. I have a feeling nothing's gonna be worth it in here. Interesting. But yep, we're good. Where they grow, how are they cultivated yet keep their properties? Ah, that is a good question that I don't have an answer for. It could just be, like, ambient mana or something, maybe? Magic works in mysterious ways. You might even call it magical. Alright. But yeah, like I said, I really...
You have my ear.
Go take your break.
My feet are killing me.
Yeah, you're right. Perfect. What did I even pick up in there? I don't even know. Food, I think? Let's see. Cheese wheel. Bread loaf. Carrot. Carrot damages intelligence? That's interesting. Hello? Wait. Okay, Mandrake root. Lettuce. I don't know how to remove stuff. Hold on. Oh wait, die. Okay, lettuce. It's got such an interesting system in this, though. Just because, like... Is this paralysis? There we go.
Good to see you.
Just, yeah, apparently the solution to, I have too much weight. Let's just melt it down and put it in into a bottle. That'll make it lighter. Alright. But yeah, there's all these, like, there's so many little things, and I just kind of, I don't even know where to, like, talk specifically about. But yeah, I don't know. Elder Scrolls is just a fun franchise. And the fun thing is that, like, people forget that there's, like, books and stuff. Like, no one ever talks about the books. I mean, I haven't read them, but I know they're there. They actually have them all on, they actually have all the books on Spotify. It's like audiobooks. I've genuinely thought about listening to them. Catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Nice. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Oh yeah, you can only boost 3 attributes at a time, huh? There we go. Smash or pass. Wait, are you talking like the versions of Cell? What do you mean by Selvion V2? The most famous one. The funniest part is that every time you find the Lusty Argonian Maid, the section you can read is a different section of the same book. At some point, they'll have a full romance novel you can go read.
Have you recovered? Ah, the Grave. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations.
Hell yeah! See with the Lusty Arcode. Okay, easy. Pass the original Selvion. Or actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say with full confidence, I would smash every version of me. There you go. Okay, if you can't smash yourself, then who you smashing really?
The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Cheydinhal. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job? Excellent.
Alright, cool.
I understand that Orthorelos isn't... He's been around for hundreds. Shadow hides you.
Perfect. Of over 100 gold. Yay! Hell yeah, lots of self-love comments. Yay! Better than my usual dour... Pregnate. That's the beauty of being a robot. It doesn't work that way. Although I will say, you don't know one of the funniest things I ever did that I never streamed, and I kind of wish that it was like on camera somewhere, is that me and Novella at one point did a Smash or Pass tier list of every single Fortnite skin at the time. Yeah, no, if I want droidlings, I'd have to go actually make them. Like, by hand. With, like, tools. In, like, a welding degree. A solder, you know, like soldering iron. Like, I'd have to, like, solder them together, and... Yeah, exactly. It just seems like too much of a hassle. Alright, so now we want to go to Shadenhall. So that would be over here. If I remember right. After you, I believe you can get the castle as early as sometime after you come over here. Because you have to close the Coral Oblivion Gate, and then you can get it. If I remember right. But yeah, we did a Smash or Pass of every single Fortnite skin at that time, and it was actually so funny and fun. I would 100% do that again. 100 gold coin. Play. Hey, Xaver. Well, it was just plain Smash or Pass, so there was no, like, better than anyone else kind of a thing going on, really, with how that worked. It was just yes or no. We didn't really, like, rank them. But I did learn something that I thought was weird about myself, in that I somehow said yes to, or like, I just thought it was weird. I said yes to literally every single person with a motorcycle helmet of some sort. And I just thought that was odd.
Oh, hello. Is there a problem, citizen?
I didn't like your tone.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Goodbye.
Where? Why wouldn't it be in the castle? Elven Maiden. Darius and Darius. Shadenhall. Here. Wouldn't it be up at, like, the castle? Or over here at the castle? Who was the quickest smash? Probably, like, Lara Croft. It's Lara Croft, you know? You don't just say no to Lara Croft.
Stand clear.
Sorry. Something happened?
I'm sorry. No, due to outstanding fines owed to the city.
Okay.
It's you. Hi.
Understandable. Alright. I'm genuinely...
Before I change my mind.
Always so easy to, like, kind of get turned around in here. If I remember right, this is the statue... One of the statues in this city, though, are also related to Castle Shadenhall. But yeah, one of the statues in the city, this city, is Dark Brotherhood. This game has one of the best Dark Brotherhood quest lines, I would say, by miles. So yeah, if it's the Countess, the castle is probably where I would find the statue, right?
Hail.
But yeah, like I said, I just think it's sad that it's just lost. It's lost media. Like, I don't even have the file at the end of it anymore. And Novella didn't keep hers either. And Syl refused to do it with us. Most of from Darius and Darius. Okay. They said the Countess, so this has to be the right place, right? Trespassing. All right. Come on. Somewhere around here. We'll find it. Looking for like a bedroom. That would be where I would assume we would find her. Or we went into the wrong side entirely, and this is all storage and dining. Yeah, one of the biggest things, though, if you are going to do either Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood, is you should always do them before them and the Daedric quests. You should for sure do them before you do the Knights of the Nine quest line. Well, didn't fuck up until you've checked every container. Right? All right. I can't tell if I'm invisible or not. The dude looked right at me. Wait. What spell did I use? I used Bound Boots! Damn it! No wonder! Okay. Ajit, you look like... Oh, hey. Don't mind me. Let me just look through your house real quick. Or your room. Honestly, this might be the perfect place to practice sneak. I could just... She's stuck against the door. All right. I have a feeling that I need to find a grander door to get the statue. All right. Yo, grapes. Yo, lockpick. Okay, but yeah, grapes are genuinely like one of my favorite fruit. I love grapes. Don't mind me. And she didn't. This is the worst security in any building ever. So many people have been like, what are you doing here? And didn't say or do anything. This castle is asking to be broken into. All right, well, you're masters of minding their own damn business. I know, right? Like, one of those dudes was a guard. The guard even didn't care. Okay, you go the other way. It's hiding behind that door like a cartoon. I know! And apparently, like, getting out might be just as easy as all this. People keep the weirdest stuff in barrels in this game. Like, who keeps their bowls in a barrel? Alright, hold on. Perfect! Do you believe... Never had a kiwi? Love kiwi. Sourness with the skin is divine. Do you know that the kiwis grow on vines like grapes? Those giant kiwis would be my grapes. Like, I like kiwis. Kiwis are pretty solid. Hold on, I am, like, focused on stealing. Just not here. It was in that random-ass store, wasn't it? Fuck. Fuck, this is the wrong one.
I think you should leave.
You know what? You're right. I'll just be out of your hair right now. Hold on. Let me get out. All right.
Greetings.
Hello. Like I said, nobody cared. You're so right, good sir. Let me try again later. Like, it wasn't even... I didn't even find anything I needed. This was just the wrong location. But, acrobatics is so easy to level up. There's a I'm pretty sure it's the reason they got rid of it. Shadenhall Fighters Guild. I think that's where you start the Fighters Guild quests too, actually.
Children are stuck. I'm only... Sure, I've heard. Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Rathasa. He also posted a guard so that there's a rumor going around.
All right.
I can't make up my mind. Blessings of Arkay upon you.
All right, then let's go to the tombs. But now I have a question for you, Kiwi havers. Do you eat the skin or do you cut it out of the skin? Because I know people who eat the skin and like insist that that's like the best part of the kiwi. Eat kiwis like it's an apple. That's a good way to be, I think. And it is the best part. Like, but I know so many people, because it's fuzzy, would refuse to eat it. Uh-oh.
You're pathetic. Do your work.
By Ismir's beard, we got ourselves a lot.
Okay. Can't even feel it when you... A lot of good that load will do. Let's go here. And then I sit right here, and I'm gonna wait till night. Let's go 14 hours. Chronomancy. The power of time travel. So, hold on a second. Alright. Alright, hold on. Perfect. I lost the file that contained my Triad name and just disappeared from my PC. I'm sorry. Do I have anything for, like, invisibility? Or wait. Oh, wait, I do. Howdy, how goes the Oblivion? It's going well. I am a big fan of Oblivion. I think it's the best Elder Scrolls game. They want though. PCs are magical black boxes.
Show me what you've got.
How do you know I'm here? I'm invisible. All right, fine. Let's try this one more time. Oh, now they care. But yeah, it's going good. We are working for the Thieves Guild. Actually, hold on. We should get that armed and ready. It's not very good, but it's something. Where is it? Chameleon! She just walked that way. I think I lost her, actually. I think I lost her. Comes around the corner and attacks me. Okay. Shimmer of the light, I presume. Sound of your breathing. Maybe they just feel a vibe around you. Okay. I feel like I have to have something here. Okay, let's try it. Charm. That actually might do it. Alright, that was quite comedic timing. Alright, now we hide here. There she goes again. And now we just get the fuck out of here. Hi. Cool, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Bellissimo.
What is it now?
Aye. All right. Perfect. Yeah, this is a really good way to get some level ups and unlock some stuff earlier. Because that's like one of the big things with this game is a lot of the time, like, how you level up. Ramon Christoph, I'm not sure. Midnight. Oh, okay. Interesting. Just ask a beggar. Also, no one has cleaned up this corpse yet of this dude?
Have you seen Armand Christoph? What do you want?
Oh yeah, I can
Don't
turn
worry.
him in. Like,
Have you seen Armand?
I can turn myself in already. Is he living their lives?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. So long. Good day.
Alright. So, we need another member of the Thieves Guild, eh? What you got for me?
I'm safe. Thank you. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Alright, so... I guess the easiest one would be go talk to my fence. Calling it a fence is like, I get that it's like the word means something else. I get that the word means something else, but I always think of like a fence, like for keeping like the wall, like a wall. It's like, go see the wall. You know what I mean? That's where my brain always goes for that.
Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the arcane universe.
What can I do? I've heard that Jantis...
Yes?
Take care.
What do you want?
Interesting.
Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. Good day.
Thank you.
Greetings, Dunmer.
I always thought it was because of the gray area.
What's this about?
On the fence legally? I mean, that kind of makes sense. On guard! On guard! You know, the funniest part is I always used to think that on guard, I'd never, like, when I was younger, I didn't used to think that it meant, it was a French word. I actually thought it meant like on guard, like be on your guard, like I'm about to fight you. Be ready. Prepare yourself for violence.
I'm really tired. He's kind of like Hafid Hollowlegs. What do you want to? The current door. What do you? Armand Chris. They can make all. Shadow hide you.
Oh, okay, so this was the wrong call. Got it. I mean, it means exactly that. Does it?
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Cur. Sorry, only one cop.
All right.
Oh, he's that wanted. Farewell.
Means literally on guard. It does? Is it? I never would have thought that.
Have you seen Armand Christoph?
Goodbye.
Have you seen Armand Christoph?
No.
Greetings, Imperial. What? What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steer clear of them.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
But
Abandoned shack. What is this? Is this it, maybe?
You wear the shadow. He is captain of... I heard the Grey... He's in hiding. I hear Methridel is looking for you, though.
Alright, we can go find her.
I helped build Raven Rock. Had a bad run-in with the law, so here I am.
Interesting.
If you go to the fighting champ... Shadow hide.
Alright. Onward! Warning term in French. That makes sense.
have you seen Armand Christoph?
No, sir.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Yo! Tassa! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! I am Cell, Android girl for ADV tuber. I play lots of games. We're going through Oblivion right now, because this is my favorite Elder Scrolls game. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? It's nice to meet you. Why? But also feel free to leave if you have to raid and run, because I know how it is. Hustle raid. But yeah, I think... Yo, nice. Nice. This is like, I'm still blown away that they just shadow dropped this. Just like, oh yeah, this is out. Just like, oh, no, okay.
How are you?
Alright, we need to find Mithridel. I think she's one of those NPCs that's just like hard to find if you... Like, you'll find her everywhere until you're looking for her. Alright. Never played an Elder Scrolls game, but man, I have been enjoying this one. Valid.
Have you spoken to Delbro about wearing light armor?
If you need to learn how to use light
like I said, this is my favorite one. I like this one more than Skyrim. A lot more variety. You know what I mean? Although, funny enough, I think Morrowind probably beats out even this game for variety. Well, maybe not variety in, like, environments, but for sure variety in, like, stuff you can do. Because in Morrowind, like, there is, like, 4 additional weapon types. Like, there is throwing weapons and spears and a bunch of stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time.
To stop the skooma trade.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
Have you seen Armand
Any
Kristoff?
sign of Armand Kristoff?
Nothing so far.
Where would I find Mithridel? Oh, right here. But we'll wait for it to not be so hot, I think. Like, let's give it like 3 hours. Plus I can level up. Obvious to you just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted to the sin. About the experience you've gained. Yo! Alright. Let's go with that.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding?
No. No, I cannot. Alright, Mithridel!
Hail.
What's new with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
Morrowind has always been... You wear the shadow hide you.
Where's Mithridel?
Well met.
What? Nobody really knows who he... He's in hiding. I hear
Mithridel's looking for me.
Lots of us on the waterfront are down. We can't do that dungeon stuff like you. Take care.
Fair enough. Interesting. Boy. Alright. But yeah. Like I said, I got all gussied up to go out today. I am very happy because I think, like I said, I am happy that I look pretty today.
I'm an old war veteran.
And Armand Kristoff's house. I mean, he's right here. Thank you for the care package, Mac. I will do that. Okay. Hydrate. Posture check. Well, he isn't here. It would be way too easy if this is where he was. But yeah, I don't know. I just like the environment of this more. I would like. I feel like the city should be bigger though. That's like the one thing I think is crazy about. Like if you look at like
seen Armand Kristoff.
Good day.
If you look at just like the scale of how they designed the game, like, well, you can't see the world map, but if you look at the world map, I think it's crazy that they went from, okay, so we're gonna do a game where it's all pixely and you can go anywhere, but it's gonna be almost entirely empty. Minus random monsters, right? So then it became... and then it became... Now it's going to be... just... like one country, but it is going to be just as big and just as empty, but it's going to be scaled to the size of Great Britain, like literally. And then they're like, okay, we're going to go 3D and smaller now with Morrowind, and they focused on a single island. I don't even know where I would find Mithridel, like, at all.
Duty. Move along.
Yeah, no hints at all. Just, I know who I need to talk to. I know who she is. I've seen her around. She is just... I'm not seeing her walking around anywhere, so... I guess I could just Google it. Like, 1 second. But yeah, no, there. That quest. From some of the other, they found your method. Decided for question. Oh. Okay, cool. I know where to go. But yeah, what was I saying? I was saying something. Boy, I totally lost my train of thought from before.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
Bye. Any sign of Armand Kristoff?
You look in a rush.
What's going on with you?
Sounds like...
All right. So
Have
she's
you seen Armand Kristoff?
either going to be in the shack for sale or in her own house. Or if I wait long enough, in the waterfront district. Easy peasy.
What is it?
I'm going to assume that means she's back. But yeah, also, we need to go get the castle at some point, too. I do really want the castle. Abandoned shack is different than shack from sale. It can be hard to find.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding?
No, I don't know him. Do I have a key for this?
No sign of Armand Kristoff, sir.
No sign of him.
Interesting.
Hi there.
Maybe I should
Can
just...
you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding?
Is that an Oblivion Gate? No, wait, no, that's not an Oblivion Gate. That's the, that's the Shivering Isles. Right? So when is this club gonna break? I swear that's the thing for Shivering Isles. But yeah, I don't know if this game comes with the DLC. No. But yeah, so much of the time, it's like, remember a character, and it's just like, you were wrong. So many of the characters look basically the same. Do you choose to steer by the stars of the tower? No. Interesting. I didn't think that there was ways to change your... Thankfully, all the built in could have easily fill and dime to solid. Well, the thing also, it does say that there's DLC coming, which makes me genuinely question if it includes all of the existing DLC from the original Oblivion. Are we going to get the other, or are we going to get new DLC for Oblivion? Which, because it has a thing in the main menu for it. Or is that like a turn it on kind of a thing? Turn on the DLC from the original game.
Hello.
This Dranus Litharo sounds like a chemical. If I remember right, though, you can't be a werewolf.
Nothing so far. No sign of Armand Christoph's.
There. Comes to all the DLC from the original. Danarel. Alright, we're gonna wait in here. The infamous horse armor. I mean, yeah.
Any sign of armor?
My copy of Oblivion that I had when I was younger was actually it actually had all of the DLC included, and it came with BioShock because I bought it and BioShock together. So I never paid for it. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Love BioShock 2? I've actually never played BioShock 2. I played BioShock 1, BioShock Infinite, and didn't play a single one of the BioShock Infinite DLCs. And I truly don't get it.
Can you tell me where Armand Christoph is hiding?
Alright, let's try waiting a full day. Maybe what's-her-face will come out of the abandoned shack I don't have a key for.
I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Christoph.
Yeah, he's right there.
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Shadenhall. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges. There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild. Mivrina Arano.
Okay.
Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Mivrina. She lives in the waterfront.
All right.
Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex. He probably won't believe you.
You got it.
Shadow hide you.
Can you tell me where Armand Christoph is hiding?
Well, it'll be hard to get into the building when you're all standing right there. Alright, come on. Is the story perfect? No, but it's still a tearjerker and gets to play as a Big Daddy. Like, that is pretty cool. Big fan of getting to play as a Big Daddy. But I think it's just because, like, people were unsure how it would play after. Like, it's kind of hard to imagine where you would even go with BioShock, because, like, I feel like there was something special about the first one.
Can you tell me, what do you want? You know where the... Your credibility is suspect.
I'd have to do better to persuade you.
Oh, I appreciate the gent. Well, see, was that hard? That for me, that will... See, was that hard? You know where the... Are you sure? That can't be right. She's my... I mean, she doesn't seem to be the type.
In her cupboard.
I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay.
I swear he was a balding old man in the original game. You must come along. I can. Comedy gold. Do I stereotype meme?
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhal. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief.
Okay.
If what you say is true, the Grey Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa Indaris, Countess of Cheydinhal. Come with me.
Found the bust I planted. Yay. All right. I love that. What was that? I'm all eyes. I mean ears. And he just marches her off to prison. Actually, I'm kind of just curious. How far do they go? Like, will they march her all the way to actual prison?
You have my ears.
She is well, to be fair, she is surrounded by guards who are trained to fight people. Like, it'd be like assuming that, like, second guard. Yeah, no, there's so many guards around too. If you started fleeing from a guard, all they'd have to do is like, get her, and everyone would stop her. There'll probably be spots where she could run away, maybe. But also, most guards have, like, crossbows, and, like, they don't have it in this game, but, like, I don't think you see them, but, like, if I remember right, in Skyrim, the guards get special crossbows that I don't even think you yourself can pick up. And it shows them, like, using the crossbows in, like, the cutscenes. I wonder if this is even good content. Do you guys even care? I'm sure on YouTube there's, like, a video of her getting, like, people talking about small details like this. I don't think you're actually supposed to follow them back. Or at least, I mean, I don't think they expect you to.
You have my ear, citizen.
All right.
Speak.
I don't actually think the arena is that far away, though. It's right next to the arena, right? Or you might be taking her
What
to...
is it, citizen?
like the guard hall, maybe? Also, I kind of assume that she's probably supposed, like, it's not shown, but I would assume she's probably tied up. She's not just casually following. I would assume she has, like, shackles or something. Why did you walk over here? But yeah, no, like I said, I'm kind of bummed that we ended up dropping D&D. Part of me kind of wants to, I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to try to go through it with, maybe without Syl. But another part of me is like, eh. And I guess without Syl, I mean, it would be less, weird to make it a stream.
You have my ear.
Because having indoor cuffs, yeah. Because having Syl's first D&D experience be live on stream might not be the coolest. All right, I swear to God, if you guys don't start making a beeline for prison, I am gonna stop following you. Oh, one more area, and then I'll give up on trying to see what you do. I don't care that much. Or what, are you taking her to get judged in the palace or something? Ice cream on the way. Criminal, you must follow me while I do my errands, and then we'll take you to prison. I'm really busy today. And I just, if I don't stop by the bookshop, I will not hear the end of it from Mrs. Lex.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council is in session.
All right. I wonder if I go break into I'll go pick guard practice. You overshot your path. How do you even do that? For elementary. Honestly, in like medieval times, the mark really not going straight to. They're not even trying to go by the prison, are they? Oh, wait. No, this is right. Come on. Come on. Far away. The funny part is an actual, like, medieval society, probably be a lot of people doing that. Like, you would go in... you wouldn't get broadly educated. You get educated for a career path specifically. Guard school would very likely be a thing that you would push any of your kids who are particularly energetic for into. Yeah, yeah, apprenticeships. But also, the thing is that there actually would be things like a guard school. Because a guard would probably be expected to be somewhat literate, I would say.
Speak.
Maybe not like advanced, but they'd probably expect you to be able to read little. Yeah, know some lies. That sort of thing. I actually did walk her to prison. I swore the prison was behind the arena. Like, I'm so curious how this goes. Fine. I mean, I think the average guard would probably just instinctually grasp that. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't have to get taught that murder was wrong. I don't think anyone needed to get taught that. I would actually argue a lot of laws are pretty common sense things that you pick up from being in society. All right.
What is it, citizen?
I just want to see what happens when somebody gets arrested. Is there, like, unique dialogue? Oh, just head on back to your cell.
What do you want?
Is she actually just... All right. Cool. I'll let you guys be. They're so trusting in this prison system. Like, they're just like, yeah, just get your cell will be one of the open ones down the hall. Go on in. Just like, aren't you coming with me to like lock me in? And just like, yeah, I'll be by with the keys in an hour. Don't worry about it. Damn. That's funny. All right. Perfect. I need to light on real quick. Hold on 1 second. Actually, starting stream early threw me off. I completely forgot that I need to turn my lights on. And now it's dark.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild.
Right.
I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here's the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work.
Awesome!
We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. However...
Okay.
Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Skriva in Breville from now on. You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering...
Alright, sounds good.
Are you deaf? I saw Irene Metric recently. Shadow Hyde.
Alright, perfect. And I already have another mission. I actually think, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I always do the whole, rob that one weapons store in, Breville, I believe is what that city was called. I don't know, Bandit has a much worse reputation than Thief. I would agree. Bandit implies you're beating people up and murdering them if they don't give you your stuff. Like, Thief at least has some semblance of, like, honorable connotations to it.
You have my ear, citizen.
Also, might be fun to... Oh well. We could go do that quest. I could just keep doing Thieves Guild. At this rate. Yeah, let's keep doing Thieves Guild. Oh, it's not Bravo, it's Bruma. This is the one that's right next to the Khajiits. So supposedly, like, Elsweyr is all desert. Like, if I remember right, if Elsweyr is supposed to be a desert, I swear if you go outside, it's not at all a desert. Oh, wait, no. This is the one. This is the statue of the Night Mother from the Dark Brotherhood quest. All right. Okay, right here. Skriva's house. It is 4 in the morning. All right. Okay, 5 hours. Personal tradition. Yeah. Like I said.
The blessing. Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen.
She looks so... The Khajiit looks so weird. It looks like she has a beard.
Bravil perhaps presents little scope for an ambitious member of our guild. Perhaps you may find the castle entertaining. Little else.
Okay.
I heard Eta Rhaenys talking about the I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leyawiin. As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leyawiin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
Yeah, sure. I'll help the poor widow out.
This is good. Go to Leyawiin. Speak. Good hunting.
All right. Okay, so yeah, I think this is the one that... If I remember right, though, one of these cities everybody hates. And I can't remember which one it is. I think it might be Shade. It's a horse. On a bridge. Anyway. That's Leyawiin. Wait, no, I think I do like Shaden. I like Shadenhall. I think Shadenhall is the one that looks the best. So, where would it be then? It's the one everyone hates. And this is the Blackmarsh city. And you see, that's one of the big things that I do really like about Oblivion, is that they have borders with so many places that it's just interesting to just see like touches of the other places. You know what I mean? Like this is the Blackmarsh area. This is the Elsweyr city. This is Morrowind. This is Skyrim. This is, I believe this is, yeah, Hammerwell. I believe over Coral. I think Coral's the one. But I believe Coral is combination Daggerfall, Hammerfell, and then got Skingrad, which is Valenwade. And Kvatch is basically non-existent. You have actually no, I think Anvil is Hammerfall, and I believe Coral is Daggerfall. Hammerfell, Daggerfall. They just combined areas. The first game was the entire world map, but there's a bunch of things they could do. So technically. So you have the main continent, which is you know, Skyrim, Morrowind, Blackmarsh, Elsewhere, Valenwood, Hammerfell, Daggerfall, which is well, and then you have the Somerset Isles, which is just over here. That actually also might. It's nothing. Right. That's like the High Elf place, and they're just off the coast. And then then below Valenwood, you have the the Water Elves, which is a whole nother group. Yep, exactly. The first game, though, it was pretty much empty. But yeah, and then there's a like little mini island down here that is the Mer Elves. They apparently ride sea serpents. That sounds cool. I would love to go there. Where else has been like firmly established? There is like necromancer slug people off the coast of Hammerfell underwater, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. They live somewhere out here, and that's like a pretty well-established area. And then they have the continent that the Redguard are from is a little bit further out this way too, with the left-handed elves. They're all elves that are left-handed for some reason, and that's like the defining feature. And then technically you also have the lands to the north where the Nords come from. Yeah, I mean, kinda. You have the lands to the north that the Nords are actually from, and where the Giants are also from, where it's all just giant men and it may or may not actually exist. There's a whole thing about places not existing anymore if they are no longer important, kind of. Because all of the Elder Scrolls runs off of stories. So places that don't have stories to tell anymore, like, disappear. It's like a whole thing. So the continent that the Nords are originally from might not be around anymore. But then if you come over to the east, there's also basically Asia. And that is actually where the main character from Morrowind goes, because the main character from Morrowind gains
have mercy,
like deity status basically, and becomes immortal. And to address it, they said he went on a campaign. The Nerevar went on a campaign after Morrowind.
Have mercy, just one coin.
Technically, yeah, sometime after Morrowind.
One more coin.
I know of her. She lives on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws. She lives on the west side of town.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Kind of orc logic, yeah. But yeah, that's where he went. He went on a camp. There, they went. The Nerevar went on a campaign expedition with I can't even remember who they went with, but they went on a big campaign expedition to like the Asian continent, basically, where you have like vampire snake people and monkey men and tigers. Tiger people who are different than Khajiits.
It looks thievy to this one.
I didn't steal anything, I just checked what you have.
Why does the... Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate.
Will pay well.
The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Stupid guild rules. He's only an Argonian. He's less than human, and much less than Khajiit. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer. So many greenskins here. They smell, do they not? A Darcy won't drink the water, no. They're going to swim in it. Swift hunt.
I wouldn't even drink the water here, but they swim in it. Darji. But yeah, no, yeah, it's like, it's not specifically Rakshasa, but it is a race like Rakshasa. And I do find it odd that,
Hi there.
I do find it rather odd that,
I'm only...
I might. The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried. It's common knowledge that...
Blessings of Miss
All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, it just seems so interesting that you have the Khajiit, and then you also have, like the tiger people. But interesting thing about the Khajiit is that they are also elves. So, the Khajiit, the form of your body is determined by the moon you were born under. Are cat species people are also elves? Maybe. The thing is Khajiit come in, like, all sorts of varieties. Like house cats, Arctic cats like lynxes. In this game, they are African cats. Well, this game and Morrowind, they're both African cats. But the thing is that they have, I believe, 2 or 3 ones where they're like half cat person.
You're not supposed to... Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She has a thing about the lizard folk. Amusai, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amuday. He's off limits. Amusai, though, is just down the hall. Make it quick.
All right.
I have to get back to work now.
The wrong way. Thank you, sir. But yeah, they can also be born as just sentient cats that may or may not be able to talk.
The Thieves Guild's new favorite.
But they can also be born as giant saber cats that their military uses as mounts. But they also can just be born as elves. Like basically human elves. And they could also be born as people with cat ears, but that's it. They have a huge spectrum of what they can be born as, because there's multiple moons, and it's just like, depending on the combination of moon, your kid could be born as just a cat. Or you could be just some guy. Doesn't have to look anything at all like you. Like, for reals, look up like the list of like how they get born. It's kind of insane. And only one game even included more than a single type of Khajiit. And that's Elder Scrolls Online. And the original Elder Scrolls game. So the original Elder Scrolls game included multiple. And then Elder Scrolls Online included the house cat and the mount type, as well as the same one from Oblivion instead of Skyrim, the Skyrim one.
What do you want?
Darji's ring.
Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free.
What if I give you a lockpick?
You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay.
Take this
Sunlit
lockpick.
Freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me
I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leyawiin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. Except, she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back.
Okay.
The Thieves Guild refused to take me, so I came here. Leyawiin is my home. It's where I was raised. I went to the Imperial City in hopes of joining the Thieves Guild. Now, I'm forced to live as a freelance thief. The Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. I owe you a debt.
That's the castle you get. Yo, Battlehorn Castle, we found it. Let's go. We could go start working on the castle. If I remember right, well, I mean, you can get the castle, but it'll be an ongoing project because it'll require a lot of money. Wait, so now what am I supposed to do? Beggars no. Okay. But yeah, as soon as we finish this Thieves Guild quest, we'll go start the castle. Because why not? Let's get ourselves our house. Alright. But yeah, it is super important to work on your acrobatics, because at a certain point, you can make it so you can jump to the moon. Maybe not literally, but figuratively.
My children will thank you for your... The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Count. It's common knowledge that the jailers can...
Okay, but...
So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring. And now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back. My pockets are... I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell. You may have to sweet-talk her, but you should know that there are other secrets in that. I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say the Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Blackmarsh.
Okay.
The servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again. You should stay out of there, just in case.
Good thing I'm not Argonian. Also, the Argonian are so cool. This actually might be a history. So essentially, they're kind of eldritch. Like, the Argonians in this game are... Okay, so the plot of this game is that the Oblivion Gates are opening up across the entirety of Cyrodiil.
I think we're in for some hard
Well,
times.
Because it is a whole invasion by...
My name is Numin. I don't think it would be appropriate. Farewell.
No!
What do... Make it quick. Oh, thank you. How kind. The Countess is very happy to have her ring back. I don't think... Gods are my witness. I give that man the simple... Mornings, she is at the town chapel. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to...
Okay.
I was walking past Rosentia. Well, every time I pass by that woman's... Whatever it is, she should clean up. Bye.
God's annoying. Okay. I was saying something. Oh yeah, so yeah, the currently.
You're in good spirits. I am Ladora Moth. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policy.
All right.
I ask myself.
You're about to like me enough to talk about it.
Well, isn't that? Thank you. For me? Shh. The Countess has a secret passage somewhere in the basement that leads to her. Sometimes I can hear the
Well, that's terrible.
Morning. Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night.
Okay.
No proper lady would wear. Leyawiin is in a state of transition. It has long been a respected county, making modern. However, Leyawiin must move toward the mainstream of imperial culture, both in trade. The Three Sisters Inn is a nice place, but that. I think I hear.
Interesting. Okay. Good. Okay. But yeah, so they're opening up Oblivion portals everywhere. That'll be the plot later, right? But the Argonians.
It has no master.
Are currently like the weakest faction in all of Cyrodiil. Okay. But the Argonians just so happened.
Blessings above.
The Argonians just so happened to get superpowered by their gods, which are the trees of the region, to counter-invade and win against the armies of Oblivion. They just get like a huge buff because the Hiss decided, yeah, we don't want the Daedra coming in.
It's a pretty town, and everyone is really friendly. Except maybe some Khajiit and Argonians who are upset about the Transnibbon. I think it's a shame how they took that land from elsewhere. And Argonians are afraid it could happen to them too. Goodbye.
Shamadai. It's interesting, though.
Unwelcome it is.
Hi there.
Well, I mean, I can go get the ring now anyway. All right. But yeah, the Argonians, they are literally alligators and just random creatures who drank the sap of these trees, which are a god. They are literally a deity, like an eldritch god, basically, right? I'm kind of interested in the torture chambers. No, I shouldn't be, but I kind of want to go check that out too while I'm at it. I don't think I ever actually bothered to look into it much. But wait, what time is it? 6 p.m.? Let's wait till the a.m. maybe. 11? Maybe not long enough. Hold on, wait. Let's try 3 a.m. Yeah, like... There we go. But yeah,
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Ah.
That's too bad. Okay, here's the procedure.
Damn it! That is so not cool. Alright. Grr. Load game. Grr. Anyway, no, like the Argonians that you know, the Saxiel, they're literally like, I believe they say in the lore, they're alligators that ate the that specifically consumed the fruits of or no, the sap of the Nebinar. Or Nebinar? No, that's not even... That's a completely different thing. But yeah, no, they are alligators that consumed the sap of the Hist. And they die if they do not get enough Hist sap in their system. And if they do not have Hist sap when they are young... then they actually grow up essentially like, I would almost say like the Argonian equivalent to like autistic or special.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Hope you...
Grr! How am I supposed to get in there? Sheer luck. This might be it. This might be a better direction to take this. But yeah, no, that's canon. All the trees are sentient. They're alive. Their tree sap actively transforms anything that consumes it into Argonian. And by Argonian just means those connected to the Hist. So, like... But, like, an animal that eats it will get turned into a servant of the Hist over time. And so, like, it'll eventually, like... If types of animals consistently consume the sap of the Hist, like alligators or fish or foxes or any of the other animals, the door is right there. I don't know where I open. I'm gonna guess it's one of the torches. But yeah, eventually you get turned into, like if an animal does, the Hist will shape you into something useful for it, which in their case, it is like a local guardian type being as an Argonian. I don't know how to open. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with that. Be one of these. Or it's probably attached to a quest and I'll have to do something about it. But yeah, and there are literally, there's no elves in Argonia, which is the name of the country, which the funniest part about Argonia is that you cannot actually enter the core of it without becoming an Argonian, without being an Argonian. So, like, but there is humans who are Argonians. They have silver skin. That's how the Hist changed them. Maybe... Then immediately invisible. You saw me, you're following me, but you don't seem to... It worked. Hi. I really feel like that shouldn't have worked.
Stop! You
Fuck!
violated the law.
That... God!
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Then pay...
That actually scared me. I like, genuinely. Where did he come from? Okay, and not here. I'm so fast. If he's teleporting around, why hasn't he teleported to me here now? Alright. Only 3 tumbles now fall when you break a pick. Sweet. There we go. Not bad. Okay, I'm genuinely so scared of that guy. And like okay, so those are off limits. I can't steal those. I'll get them from somewhere else anyway. Ritual law and abiding teleportation. He's gonna be right there. No?
Stop! You violated the law. Then...
I don't even know how I'm supposed to get out of here. Like a cryptid for ne'er-do-wells. He just was on the other side of the door. Okay, so... It's because I have a bounty. But the thing is the bounties don't really... See, now I'm out. So, like... I can go back to not sneaking and no one cares anymore. Good old cartoon hiding spot.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Then...
Okay, Okay, there has to be something here. Okay, we're here. So we don't want to go that way. That way has a guy, like, right there. I would kill for... Wait. I do have this. Oh. He knows I'm here. Wait. You heard that. You saw that, right? He knows where I'm here. You just can't open the door. What do I do? I think I need to go that way. Okay, hold on. Magic. Swear I had a scroll of... There we go. And then... Chameleon on the ready again. Who are you? You know I'm here. They're like the royal healer or something.
Stop! You vi-
God! You know what? Just in case. Is this the right way? I'm just gonna look around. I don't even care. You can just reload. Another basement. So that's I think that's where we're supposed to get in, is through the secret torture chamber. Okay, so came in from that way.
Look out!
Oh yeah, this is 100% it. Right there's our jewelry box. Like that. Yeah, there's a Darji's ring. All right.
Show me what you've got.
All right. Let's back up a little. To here, I think. Here. Okay. So I'm really thinking, yeah, you're supposed to figure out how to get into the basement. Actually, let's not even go this one. Let's go further back. To, this one. Or forward. Okay, so we need to go into the basement. Go through the secret torture room. Upstairs. So, that means there is some sort of secret somewhere to do it. Actually, wait. I am so dumb. I forgot that I can see the future. I can see the future. Why isn't it? I swear it's one of those. It's one of these. It's somewhere in here. There is something in here that's like a button. Come on. Oh, hello. Hey, play. Okay, got this. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, I swear it was one of those, but if it's not that... was it on, like, the bookshelf or something? But I was right about the clairvoyance. Honestly, I'm half tempted to look it up. This is bothering me already. Okay. See, so that's the one that would make the most sense to my brain, because it's the most out of place torch, but that's not it. I swear, I do really am positive it was on one of these before, but it's not here. Do I have to learn about it to use it? I guess I can look that up. I don't really want to, but... Alright, fine. Hold on. Okay. Castle base. Open barrel with a lever. Where? Oh my god. All right, sure. That's a place to put it. All right. Secret Argonian torture room. Apparently you can probably get somebody to tell you about it. That's usually how this game goes. If you can't figure it out with a clairvoyance spell, then that means you probably could have kept talking to random people and eventually someone would have told you how it works. Alright, actual just cutlery. Leather boots. Warhammer. Is she, like, what, eating the Argonians? Lion pelt. Actually, I think that stuff's worth kind of a lot right now, still for the. All right. And the funniest part is she loves her torture chamber so much, she wanted it directly connected to her bedroom. There we go. All right. I'm genuinely like half expecting that guard to be like right here. But, all right. Went through her fancy torture chamber. We also saved our Thieves Guild buddy from that same fate. Some thrills and horrors to this section. Oh, yeah. Genuinely, the guards in Oblivion are terrifying. The whole, stop! You violated the law! Like, that shit can genuinely, like, I think I've had nightmares with the guards in this game. All right, we can read books for more stuff later. All right, here we go. This should be it. Yup. There she is, sleeping like a baby. Doesn't even realize what's about to happen. Okay, come on. Okay. Come on. And come to mama. There we go. No worries. Have a great night. Sleep well. Find a Jari and collect your reward. Perfect. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be up for too much longer. I also have to wake up for work in the morning. But it was nice to get a nice early stream going. I'll just get regular ones at some point that I don't have to worry about getting taken if I have to turn myself into guards. Also, if I remember right, I think you could technically wear like a ton of rings in this game. All right. And then we just sneak on out of here. It's like we were never here. Doobity-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. That's probably why that guard was so aggressive and like instantly knowing we were back here, is because we went the complete wrong way to get there. Like, that makes so much sense if you think about it. Because, like, why did he have, like, impossible knowledge about it? Because there was a whole alternate route the game wanted us to take. Alright. And we are out of there. So I swear there was a way you could like commit a prison break. Let like prisoners out of jail. I think that's a scam. All right, let's go turn in with what's her bucket and see where we're at. Adarji's house.
Why does the hunter have this one's ring?
Yes, I do. Amusai tried to sell it back.
Amusai tried to sell it to Alicia Carroll? Ah, stupid lizard. Adarji used his ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes.
Ah.
Get me that ring. Steal it from Alicia Carroll. Does the hunter have
your ring?
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The thief's guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
Wonderful.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Swift hunting.
Yes, okay. Alright, we did it. Alright, gotta go turn that in. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards maybe we should go investigate the castle and get that started. So, because if I remember right, you start the castle quest by like just clearing it out. Like, you actually have to go there and, like, save it from invasion. Up.
You have returned? Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
Awesome. Alright, and also...
The hunter... This one... He is the greatest of all... You hear any word about Kudai's friend? Kudai is a member of Braville's Mages Guild. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, nobody... I suppose if you're in...
Okay.
I have a small... That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets. Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methredil in the Imperial...
Alright. Sounds good.
Shadowhide the Hunter.
Back to the Imperial City. But first, we have to go see a man about a castle. Right, Frostcrag Spire. Battlehorn Castle. Yes, let's go claim our fiefdom. I always thought that would be so cool to have, like, a castle. Like, genuinely, something I have sat and actually thought about.
What is it?
If it would be, like... Okay, so... This is a dumb thing I have thought about. And I will admit, it is a dumb thing. But a big thing that I have actually sat and put a lot of thought into has actually been, what if I was to just, like... If I got enough friends together, saved up money, like on like 10 people's income or something, and we just actually like built something like a castle. Or like a giant mansion. Because like... Because, like, I would not need that much space in this game. But I think it would be cool to live in a place like something like a castle. Or a mansion, and I would want to share it with others anyway. So I always thought it'd be really cool to just get like a group of friends together and like just sit and save up money.
To arms! To arms! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I'm over encumbered. How? Oh, I got poisoned. That actually kind of makes sense. Like a... Okay.
This ends here.
Don't feel bad.
Alright. Death to you! Your idle banditry shall face consequences. Alright, and then we need potions desperately. I'm not healing fast enough for that. All right, and there we go. Poor club. All broken. All right, there is our future castle. Zai. I'm just glad that we managed to get here. If the castle being attacked, I should try to see if I can help. Hell yeah.
I'll hack you to pieces.
What's the matter getting
Also, we should probably put...
tired? Today you die. Now you'll know pain. That's the best you could
Alright.
do.
Yeah. Doobity doo. All right, we got this. Okay.
You're out of match, elf.
All right. And you, I feel like you're gonna have something. Steel Cuirass. Perfect. All right. And we're gonna have a castle. How did you even die? Any of you guys? Lord Kelvin? Alright, also silver. Who is Lord Kelvin? I feel like I knew that at one point. Is he important? I don't think he's important. Alright. This is a lot nicer than I remember it even being. I swear it's supposed to be all run down when you first get here. Inventory 377 of 230. Ooh. Alright. Interesting. Alright, we just gotta get in here. I gotta get in there. Alright.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Alright. And here's our castle. Elder Scrolls themselves can pierce the veil. We have a different vision. Interesting. Where is the will? Son of Jaren, and sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath in all our lands dependent bearer this document. Usual document requires some explanation. Let us be besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. Not have even rated a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn. You've fallen on hard times indeed. This document to the last faith with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity, except that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take lordship of Battlethorn Castle, so be it. To the new Lord of Battlehorn's Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. It was built by the remnant of the Knights of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homeland of Lanlin, Hammerfell. Failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Lanlin. Our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was a part of a group that settled here in Cyrodiil. Learned, but the message never arrived. And either gave up or passed on, all but one. My father, Jaren. Timely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday we'll hear from Lord Kane and our great exile will be at an end. I am afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. I have devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong, and its hearts still provide warmth. This came at a great cost, and many items within the walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such gets. Find yourself in the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory. A friend of my father's named Nilphus O'Melian still holds many of the castle's accoutrements in storage and on account. All that is required is to repay the castle debts to Nilphus. Alright. Perfect. Cool, and we can just drop off all of our stuff in here somewhere. Alright. Funny thing about those display cases is that they actually, anything inside of them is immune spawn or spawn. So they're just permanent. They'll never despawn. Alright, we've got a castle. A lot of stuff we have to unload. Let's see. I believe those are trophies. Man, I'm regretting coming up here. I guess I could just drop it all around other way. But yeah, I need to find like a box or something to drop all my stuff off in.
Hi there. Yes, ma'am. All right.
Turn to your duties. Okay, so we gotta go find Nilpheus. Alright. The Colovian Highlands. Honestly, if the next game is set in Hammerfell and Daggerfall, this castle might actually pop up in the next game. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? Like, I know it's in Cyrodiil, but, like, technically, it would be it would make perfect sense for it to show up in the next game, too. If that is indeed where it is. Alright, So I know you knew you had to pay for it.
This is a grand day. I hope I can... If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
You know what? Fine. Repair everything.
Bye.
I'm tempted to just drop all this armor in your house. That might be the best call, honestly. I don't see any barrels or anything out here. Alright.
Hello.
Jadal. How do I put stuff in the... I swear I'm supposed to be able to put stuff in, too. Grr, come on, let me just lose things. I mean, I guess I have probably a bunch of armor I don't really need. Alright, hold on. We'll just drop it in the middle of the foyer. But yeah, no, I have genuinely sat and thought about, like, what that would take to, like, if I was to go ahead and, drop you. Alright, we'll drop all of you. And you as well. And also you. Didn't realize I was running such tight margins here. Alright, I don't remember where your specific in this game's, or in this castle's, like, spot is. I know you can, like, hire more staff and stuff, too. That's always, like, this has always been one of my favorite parts of the game, is just building stuff up like this. Okay, I think it might be up over here and, like, across. Private quarters. Yeah, it's gonna be private quarters. Okay. We got a castle. Yep, this is it. All right. It's already not letting us do stuff, though. I swear it lets you, like, place things on the bookshelves. Swear it did. I guess, is there anything I want to put away currently? Do I have a wardrobe? Let's level up then. More satisfying as if you send the keen senses and instincts. Awesome. And perfect. Okay, I'm not sure. I can't remember how you actually start this quest more. I swear there was more to it than this. Are the wings basically empty, I assume? Yeah, I think you actually have to, like, sit and pay a bunch to get most of this to be having things. Bear.
What is it? What can I do?
A
little food? Certainly. Come back and...
Yeah. Wonderful. Food giver. So this is like the meal hall. I assume there's like a kitchen. Interesting. South Tower. Alright, wait here. Oh, it's a ladder system. What happens if but yeah, like I said, I've always thought it'd be so cool to get like a group of friends together and just like build a castle or something in like downtown Portland, or not even downtown. If you got enough people together, you could kind of treat your basic life kind of like a business, in the sense that you could afford stuff like that. You know what I mean? That, like, economy of scale. interesting. Okay, so... I swear, I really swear there is some way to store stuff in boxes. I feel like they might have taken that away. Oh, nope, there it is. All right, we've got it. Crate. All right. What am I wearing shoes-wise? Gold trimmed shoes. Shield of Truehorn. Perfect. And then... yeah. All right. So now I swear you're supposed to have like a butler or something who like does stuff for you. Battlehorn Castle. Oh, okay. All right, I guess it was simpler than I thought. To the market district. And now all of our like legendary gear and stuff we can just sit and store and display. That's always fun. So I will say with this game in particular, I might actually not... I might play some of this offline too, just because it is a very large game. It'll probably just end up being one of those games that we play on and off, or you know what I mean? All right. And
please join me. Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable. Here.
Perfect.
Take this list. Take your time.
Okay. Bartering.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Well. Oh. 2,500. Oh, that's a lot for those, actually. Dang. Wait. That's only 90% value? Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Damn. Okay, want to buy a gold nugget?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain.
Leon, hello! I want a nugget. Like a chicky nugget or like a gold nugget? One is significantly more easy for me to provide. Yes. Fair. Nade! Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Alright. I could sell that for...
That's a fair deal.
Man, I got nothing. This is terrible. And I still have nowhere near enough gold, and I've sold like everything I own. I'm probably just...
Thank you for your...
I'm probably just too early in the game.
Greetings to you. What do you... be seeing you?
Man. Oh well, we got the castle. Gade. Yeah.
Don't be the last to read today's sorry?
Okay.
It would be perfect if the watch could just get of my ear, citizen.
Alright, I guess we can work on the Thieves Guild some more. Because, yeah, the Thieves Guild is one of the easiest and fastest ways to make a ton. Arena's pretty good for leveling up, I would say.
I'm looking for the Grey Fox. What can you tell me? Hail, good mage. Welcome to the Ark.
Okay.
Farewell, citizen.
Oh, yeah, I can take this armor. Oh, wait, I don't have alternatives. Never mind. How's the gaming going? It is going pretty well, I would say. I am having fun playing some Oblivion. This is like one of the OG games I used to really like. I played this game so much.
I'm looking for the Grey Fox. What can you tell me?
I genuinely like this game more than Skyrim by a lot. Like, I know people like Skyrim a lot. Okay. Go where? Oh wait, that's trespassing. Okay.
Carry on, soldier.
But yeah, no, I like this game so much more than Skyrim. It is so much more, like, fun, I would say. There, until someone rats out the... I want to help, I have to find Mithridel. Alright. She's just in the main city.
What's going on with you? I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in
Interesting.
is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the lords of Skyrim.
Well, we could do the boat thing.
Seems it is more so now. Good day.
Like, we could sit and fight the pirates. I have accidentally had to fight them a bunch of times already. I don't think the pirates are... I think you might have to assassinate the pirates for, like, a quest for the... I can't remember. But, you know, it's one of those things that's just like... It always happens, no matter how much I play it, and I usually have it happen on accident. I will step too close to that boat and all the pirates will attack me. And like, well, time to kill some pirates, I guess. They have one of the nerd quests in boat, so...
Go ahead, I'm listening.
What is it,
Do you ever
citizen?
go to the copious coin purse?
If you can get used to Thoronir, you can find some good deals there.
Alright, Alright, let's try just waiting. Does she appear? Nope.
Get your black horse courier here.
Interesting. Okay, where would she be hiding in the city? But yeah, the biggest benefit to doing the Thieves Guild is you can then just start pinning all of your crime on
May I help you?
the Gray Fox, and you don't have to actually take that heat anymore. Where would I find her?
It's amazing what people will get rid of.
One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose.
So long.
Bye.
Interesting.
Speak.
I do really like the design of the Imperial City.
You
like,
have my ear, citizen.
something about the Imperial City just has, I don't know, very homey vibe.
I've heard others say the same.
Do you know Areldil? I understand he has some unique skills.
I'm Beran. If we work hard, Uncle Ini... Rasan is a talented... He can teach you how to steal the...
Have you ever shot some ideas?
Wish it felt more lived in. I mean,
do you need something?
I feel like it's right on the cusp of feeling, like, feeling that way.
Sharon and Sintav. There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. What Ineos...
Good afternoon.
Interesting. Okay. Like, it's almost perfect. Like, it needs more people and more schedules, and I think it probably should be bigger. How much bigger? I'm not really sure, but it really could stand to be a little bit bigger.
What is it now?
I'm Irene Medrick. I don't trust be seeing you.
Well, actually, wait.
Yes? I'm listening. For me, to know the right things, you have to... Goodbye.
Okay, what does that mean? I mean, yeah, some tapestry. Like, that's also, like, the... Is, like, a lot of it is clearly, like...
You have my ears,
under...
What is it?
Under-decorated because...
Greetings to you.
Like, constraints of the time and the tech. Like, obviously they couldn't...
You know what? What's it worth? She's hiding in Denari Amnes's house in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that... She is hiding in blessings of Anu upon ye.
Forgot what I was saying. Talos.
How are you?
You know what is interesting is that in Skyrim, they did make the Divine feel more like a thing. Because in Oblivion, like, you don't really interact with the Divine very much at all outside of the Night of the Nine Divine questline. At least I don't remember ever doing anything. They even have quests? Like, I actually don't know.
Good to hear. So long.
Bye.
Sneak sounds. Yeah! Generate less fatigue while running. Sweet!
Anytime now.
But yeah, but that is something that I actually think Skyrim did good.
You have my ear, citizen.
Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a...
Oh, yeah, I remember you.
How goes it?
Famriel of Tam.
Bye.
What is it, citizen?
Alright, we're looking for...
Well met.
It was this one? But like...
The plan should work with the Shadow's blessing. I'm busy now. The plan should work with the Shadow. It's good to see you.
Would they put, like, a ton of tapestry and stuff outside?
I didn't think much about him when I first joined the Thieves Guild. Lately, I've been hearing odd things, though. That gray cowl he wears was stolen from Nocturnal herself. Can you imagine having the nerve to steal from a Daedric lord?
Interesting.
These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down.
Okay.
We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
What is your plan?
You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted.
Got it.
This is the perfect time. Will you help us?
I will help.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the... Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Shadow hide you.
Alright, perfect. I need some, like, regular clothes that... I can't do that in, like, the champion rain. Unless I want to just do it naked, I guess. Burlap vest.
Hello.
Good plan.
Okay.
A quilted doublet. That's more...
You?
Good clothes.
Been better.
Good day.
See if I can find some paint. Vest. Hi, okay. Perfect. They'll never see me coming. God, I look cracked out. I hate my character. I want to redesign her so bad. She didn't come out right. She looked so much better. She looked so much better in the character creator. And then as soon as I start walking around, she looks awful. It seems to be the case every time I play one of these games. Like, when I played before, I made a Breton, and then I realized as soon as I took him out of the character creator that he had, like, the world's thinnest head because I overcompensated trying to fix how fat everybody's head in this game is. So he had, like, his head looked like a quarter, like a coin on its side. It was, like, so flat. It looked so bad. As soon as you saw any angle other than directly front-facing.
How do you do?
How are you?
Also, you know, it is something I think, great for a girl. I'm still shocked. I think the worst offender of this, though, is going to be Cyberpunk. But why don't characters ever react to what you're wearing? Like, they kind of do in Skyrim. They'll comment, well, like, they'll comment if you're wearing a full suit of armor. But they also simplified the armor system significantly. But, like, why didn't they do that in Cyberpunk? That's, like, a huge premise behind Cyberpunk. And then, why didn't they do it in this game?
What is it now? What's going on with you? There are rumors that the North are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in border disputes.
Take care. Ah, Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh.
You
I was just like, are there people in the well? Like, why was it all echoey and weird? That was odd.
Welcome. If you wish to become half of the Council of Mages, let's do business.
Interesting. Okay. I do want that spell. I don't have the money. That's like the big thing with this money is so important in this one.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items.
Alright.
The Mages Guild. Alright. The orrery here. Good day.
Don't mind me. Yeah, like I said, don't mind me. Let's go, like, what? 6 hours? Yay. Wham! Alright, to the Archmage's Towers. I have a feeling he is gonna see right through my moon shadow. Actually, no, it'll remove moon shadow. Hi. Okay, wait. Okay, so then we sneak up another floor. Awesome. I can steal it now, or I can become the...
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out.
You're right. I'm out of here. Wait, I didn't do the thing. I'll wait for him to go to bed. Clearly didn't care enough to kick me out. Perfect, and then I just gotta get out. Hi!
What is it?
It's not every day you see somebody looking this fine. God. Is there a way to...
Well met.
Redesign your character? I really want to redesign my character. Alright. That somehow went off without a hitch. Even though that doesn't make any sense for it to have. Actually played in 10 years. I don't think there was a way in Skyrim, so I doubt there's a way in this one. I'm probably just going to have to get myself, like, armor that covers my face. Alright. Or actually, that's where I want to go. Do.
Speak.
Huzzah! All right. And Stranius. All right.
What is it, citizen?
Head on in here. Gill's house. All right. Turn in that, and I think I might.
The plan should work with. I'm glad you're.
All right, here it is.
The ice staff. Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege. Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts.
Okay.
A lot of mages. The shadow hide you.
Got it. And at some point, wonder when we'll do the. Honestly, it might be a good idea to, after this, do the Dark Brotherhood. Just because I can get away with most of the murders in Dark Brotherhood by the Gray Fox Mask. Or wait, or was it easy? Wait, I think it's either easier to do one first than the other. I can't remember how it goes.
Got the stones for it.
I'm looking for the Gray Fox. What can you tell me?
All right.
I'm looking for the
Here we go.
What can you tell me? Begone, mortal. So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. How typical. All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the Gray Fox behind this.
And Hieronymus Lex saw Dremor deliver a note to him. Alright, well.
I'm rather busy.
Hieronymus Lex, your vendetta against the Gray Fox has cost the Arcane University dearly. Guards patrolling our property. In their absence, someone stole a valuable artifact from the university. We demand that you return all guards to their posts immediately. Nice! Alright. I wonder if this is the... I wonder if this game had alternatives if you did something that was... I can't remember. I swear if you did stuff earlier, like stole things for quest lines for later, they had some alternatives that you couldn't do that for. But I might be thinking of Skyrim with that.
You have my ear, citizen.
I can't remember. But,
What is it, citizen?
And you know what the place though I want an Elder Scrolls game in so bad.
The Gray Fox protects you. Health and fort. Rozaan is a talented.
I really want
it's the
an
city
elsewhere.
of Typer Septim. Young Shadow hide you.
I'm glad you. He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontus Vannin's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontus is a former university researcher. Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Scriva about that. I'm just running the scam.
Okay. You got it.
Shadow hide you.
All right. And I love Oblivion. And you know, there's something about it too that I really like. It's got like you ever read like, I don't know about you guys, but did you guys read like old fiction? There was like something about older fiction. Hi Bug, look at me, how are you? There was just like a vibe to like the dialogue and stuff. It makes me think of like, I don't know, like 80s fantasy novels. Read a lot of Sherlock Holmes. I never actually read. I don't think I've actually read a Sherlock Holmes book, actually. Like, I have read. I was always okay. So like, I was always a fantasy kid. I was always reading like pulpy fantasy books with the occasional sci-fi novel thrown in. And honestly, nowadays, I'm more interested in like touching on some of that sci-fi more. Obviously, because I'm a robot, you know what I mean? Like, but like, of course I'm into sci-fi more now, but when I was a kid, I was all about high fantasy. See Scriva, perfect. This lockpicking made me rage back in the day. The funny part is that now that I know how it works, it is so easy. Like, maybe not like easy, but like, I get it, you know what I mean? So now that I get it, it's like, yeah, like I said, now that I understand it, it's just like, it's just so doable. Like, y'all can see how easy I'm running through these most of the time. And unlike so many other things, it is IRL skill-based. It's not in-universe skill-based. So it's one of the easiest things to, like, level up. Back to Bravo. All right. Or Breville. Cruella Breville. Cruella Breville. Oh, hello? Yo.
Amuse sends his regards.
Hello.
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay?
Interesting.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. Methredel's, I am promoting you to Cat Burglar.
Cat Burglar!
Which means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
Perfect.
The hunter can... This one hopes the hunt... Shadow, hide the hunter.
And I've already sold like 1,000 gold.
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a... Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondaron at Silverhome on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town.
Okay.
I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos.
Okay.
Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Sounds interesting.
Good. Shadow, hide the hunter.
Perfect. All right. All right. I do have to go to bed soon, but like soon. Genuinely, I could sit and play this game forever. All right. Like, where is Skingrad? Over here. Very long time. Yeah, like, honestly, unlike Skyrim, like, something about this game just feels like a little bit more sprawling to me. I think, like I said, I think it is the variety.
It's you. Hi. Make it quick. That Dennis Artilian is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the...
All right.
I'm through talking to you.
Can you spare a coin?
Oh, your name is very unfortunate. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Yes?
Oh wow, that really did not age very well at all.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Or maybe that's the point? Like, people are being mean to him? Something? I don't know. Oh.
I'm saving up in... He is a skillful thief. I seem to remember something about him. Something recent. Something important. Something is missing in my hand. Why, yes it would.
All right.
Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the dungeons.
All right.
Into the Skingrad dungeons? Not likely. Not unless you got yourself arrested. Of course, you are a thief. Just break in.
I mean, that's fair.
I went to the chapel yesterday, but Valandris was the only...
I'm back another time.
Here's what I know. Theranos was, unfortunately...
All right.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
I always forget. That's something I do also really like about Oblivion over Skyrim. Is that Skyrim, there is one guild hall for every faction. I like that it's all spread out. Like...
Over here? Yes, I think... No. I don't really feel comfortable. I don't really...
Oh, okay.
Yes, you. We need to talk.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna guess you want to talk to me at night. Let's wait till night.
Yeah, we can't talk here.
Okay. The Great Chapel. All right. I'll bite. And let's go. New quest. You know, the funny part is that, like, there was a time when I actually probably would, if like somebody did that to me and was like, "We need to talk. I would like to talk to you, stranger." But where I probably would have been like, "You know what? Sure. I don't have any stories in my life. Let's hear what's gonna happen, or let's see what's happening." Which, in hindsight, is terrible. It's so dangerous. Makes me think of, have you ever seen that meme about, like, you see ants chanting your name and giving you offerings of crystals? Like, why wouldn't you go try to do what they ask for? Like, you don't have anything better to do, and this is at least this will be a crazy story to tell. Wait, what? Oh, somehow slipped past me.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed?
Okay.
Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold.
Gold?
You like gold, don't you?
I
Lots of gold.
I do enjoy
Here's
gold.
my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Yeah, sure.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to.
You got it.
We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me.
All right.
Her house is almost direct. There's so much I could tell you. So many secrets. Remember,
all right.
Penniless.
You got it, dude. God, part of me really wants to just do that now. But, Thieves Guild. Crazy guy. Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we are to the great old ones as are to us. Yeah. This isn't right. Oh, it is right. I think this might be the city that nobody likes now that I'm thinking about it. I'm hearing some sort of creature. Is it like a troll or something? Oh shoot, wait. Oh no. Okay, cool. I was like, oh no. Alright. Anyway. The castle. All right. Castle Skingrad. County Hall. I assume they're done. If you think about it, it's really a bad idea to put your prison in the same building that you keep your heads of state. Just saying. Oh no, the people who hate me. Here they are. And, like, we have to bring them through the lobby. You know, to get them to jail. I mean, like, sure, it's, like, it's a secure design, I guess. Like... Like, you know, the most secure building is where you keep the... I mean, that makes sense, sort of.
It's you. Hi.
But, like, you know what I mean? It just seems like that's asking for, like, a prison break to get you murdered. Interesting. Okay. This is back to the courtyard. So... I guess there's no getting past
Visitors ain't... You have something you want to tell me about? Sutures.
Will 50 gold open that door?
Nah, but it will earn you 2 years in... I heard that Shumgro Yarrick is looking to hire. He's the butler for the Count. Go speak to him.
Okay.
He doesn't leave Castle Skingrad often. Leave me alone.
Okay, I got it. Interesting. Alright. So I guess we got to go gotta go get a job here as a butler. But I feel like there's officially too many steps into this game now, and I say it's a good time to wrap up for the... So, I will wish you all, like, let's find ourselves someone to raid. And I will wish you all a wonderful night. I need to go sleep. Right, let's see. You know what? I haven't done this I usually just raid my friend. Mostly because I'm kind of lazy to look into new... Well, let's find ourselves someone new to raid. Like, anyone playing Oblivion already just kind of gets some bonus points for me. So, we'll just raid a fellow Oblivion player. Alright, you know what is really funny is when you have, like, ads for, like, stuff mixed in with the channels in your list. So it's just like, yeah, would you like to watch this streamer, this streamer, this streamer, an ad for boxers with Spider-Man on them? It's like, yes, I would love to rate a Spider-Man boxers ad. That's certainly why I'm in this channel, like, looking through these channels right now. Yup. Awesome. Alright. I will say, I actually think that, I actually think Twitch might be one of the worst when it comes to relevant ads. Let's see here. I'm spoiled for choice this time. This way here. Hey. We'll check on them again before they're like AFK. Scrolling for 1 sec. I'm sorry this is taking me a second. I am really. All right. Hi. I am so bad at this phase of, like, streaming every time. I can never find somebody very quickly. Here, you seem nice. Let's check you. Okay. You know what? Okay, got a person. Alright. Gotta stop overthinking. Alright. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you all had a sell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. If you would like to, you should join the Discord if you'd like to be up to date on all things Cell. It's also where all y'all datalings can hang out and interact with each other and me more directly. You can check out our socials here. I try to post fairly regularly on TikTok and YouTube. At very least clips, but I've been occasionally putting in some original TikToks in there, so might be worth checking out. We have a merch store here. We hopefully will expand in the semi-near future. We have a Patreon that has pretty much just my audition tape for VShojo, and if you would like to use code Selvion10 at checkout, get 10% off at Advanced GG, and also I get 10% of that, so hooray. Anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye-bye. Audition tape? Yep, I auditioned for VShojo. You can watch it if you want. But anyway, bye, everybody.